We're gonna shine a flashlight at some ghosties and then we're gonna pow them. Excited. It'll be cool. It'll be profile, right? It'll be awesome. It'll be like 10 out of 10. It'll be amazing. Holy. I mean, cool. I think we're on episode 3. I think we got to end episode 2 last time. We're in 3. Right at the beginning at like the trailer park or something. What? What? Hello, Dolby. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Go shine a flashlight. Beyond the obvious paths for hidden items. Yeah, I bet I missed a bunch in the woods in the last episode, but I wasn't interested in walking off the path. Run towards the light. That's a good. That's like video games in general. If you're not sure where to go wherever there's a light. It's a signpost, man. Yeah, I noticed that.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Bah, bitch. You're getting ready to lie down? That sounds like a good plan. Nice.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Nice cozy lie down with the snow outside. That sounds very relaxing. You have fun with that.
Just follow me. It's not far.
I'm not gonna follow you.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Damn, you dissing me. He's Mr. Anti-Exploration. What happened to your leg, buddy? Injured it at some point. Y'all got the snow too? Not me. I'm in a place too warm for snow, really. Dolby got snow, I heard though.
Oh,
And I was
give me
like,
a break,
what?
mister. Can we just get a move on?
Warm enough to stick? You got snow? I don't get snow. I sometimes get snow. Excuse me, sir. It is kind of weird for me to have like the character on the side instead of centered. It's kind of like I want to go in all the places. Damn it. Shaking briefly for last time. Sure. Oh, checkpoint. That's always a good sign. This guy needs like a cane or something. This
Yeah,
can't be
how
good
about
for his
that?
back.
It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that.
What?
We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
That just happened yesterday? Really? Alright.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
She seemed like a nice lady to me. She knows what's going on around here. Or at least has some idea. Running away. Maybe I'll be... Woof woof. Woof woof. Good doggy. Maybe I'll be able to explore more after we finish the following sequence. Maybe I'll be able to open doors to that. I have a feeling the answer is going to have to be a no, though. Ruffle Sarah, what? Littering, pick up your trash. Nothing? Alright. This is those escort missions where you walk way faster. I gotta slow. What's going on here? Okay. Why? Why would you fuck with those birds? They weren't. The container wasn't even open. There was no reason to fuck with those guys. They weren't doing anything. They were just sitting there. They were chilling. Some kind of superstition.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
You were concerned about that. Why would you ask after you showed me where she lives? Seems like you got the orders backwards, though. I'm gonna check her mail. She got 5 spam advertisements. And the water bill. Coffee!
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
We shouldn't do that, but you know.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. a muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's...
Uh-oh.
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
And you're doing what she says. What? She doesn't seem to have your best interest in mind, you know? Thinking about what to do. I recommend inventing a time machine thing so you have time to play all the cool video games. These are the same books that were as in the apartment. That's kind of freaking creepy. I have a bunch of pictures of some guy that you're a fan of on your wall. It's weird.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Cooking with corn, 72 tasty recipes. Wow.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
That's not good. Wait, this 2020? That when this takes place? Wait, that's 2010, never mind. 2010! Oh, yeah,
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
What kind of dream is he having, huh?
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
There's infinite time to waste. I will waste all the time. Randolph calls the police. Who's Randolph again?
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I mean, we were out cold. You think we were up to some shenanigans, huh? Nothing? God damn it. Take the back door. I can't take the back door. Nothing at all. God damn it. I don't have my flashlight. That's not good. Running the ghosts, I have to run away. Not that I remember. Am I playing music? Not that I remember what the buttons are anyway.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you will walk away?
If you had a time machine, go back to 19th November 2014. It's been over 10 years now. Time flies when you're having fun, is what they said. Funk. Funk. I had a different stream. Then you'd be talking to someone else instead, right? Chilling at a different stream a decade later. You see that cup? Coffee thermos. Like everybody's got the same hole in their porch. What's going on with the boat anyway? Oh, it's that dude from earlier. Water. Ah! You wouldn't know what you'd be missing out on. All the cool pro stuff. Wouldn't that be tragic? Randy's dogs open. Doesn't look very open to me. Just stream different games. Bro. I'm sure there'd be some overlap though. Sure that some of the games would have been the same. Anything to miss out on? Cool pro stuff. I do say so myself. I might be biased though. He's just chilling, watching me, waiting for me.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What the fuck? Why are they shooting? Started shooting really before I even started moving.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
The fuck?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it. I'll have your job if you let him get away. Stop running.
Oof. That's pro stuff. Amazing content like me standing around waiting to get shot instead of moving immediately.
Stop running. There he goes. Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Ah. I'm going crazy. That flare's not gonna make it possible for me to do anything. Damn, they're like hardcore. They like brought the whole battalion. I got stamina, so. I got a stamina problem. You only missed the pings. Maybe though, I can't think of anything else. Just amazing pings. Well, you have to find a streamer who also does trophy hunting. And you get your pings.
on, guys. We need to head him off.
You tell I still haven't cleaned this controller? Just stops running and starts walking again. The dark presence sleeps, huh?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh, wait. Well, funeral lady is Barbara Jagger, and kind of like supernatural thing with it. No, man, tragic. Oh. You okay, buddy?
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over. Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this. Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over. I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over. You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Well, she had Paige over there.
Last sighted running along the corridor that leads westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
Armed with what? My legs? I'm running. Hey, woo up. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Rose visited by the dark presence?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Oh no! No, Dolby. There. Doing fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. You're bad. You hit enter accident. That's fine. Somebody does the opposite of what you do. Who just plays the story and then goes to another game and maybe doesn't even finish a game and stops halfway through.
Search the area.
How do I keep ending up back in the woods, man?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Alright. Rip those guys. I'm snowboard. You went snowboard, huh? A lot of people getting in line, huh? They want to have some fun too. There, this light turn out.
I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's waste-doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Yeah, that's right. I just Supermaned and pow 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 and took out everybody. Yeah, man. Whatever floats your boat, you know. You'll probably get to see more video games if you watch somebody who just plays half a game and stops, or just does story. Instead of some crazy lady who gets all the squares. You'll see fewer games, but more of them. But, oh, wait, buh. A helicopter? I don't know if that helicopter's safe either. Hi.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Huh? Rip. Rip all those people. Poor guys. Didn't know what they were getting into. I see something over here. Just lighting. Yeah, boom. That happens when you reach a checkpoint. It's always very exciting. Think I go that way, but what's up here? A dome, man. At the gas station I was at in chapter 1? Probably.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I should just sleep here with the light. I'll be fine. As long as that light bulb doesn't go out, no monsters will get me, right? I'll be fine.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
That where I'm going? The radio station? Tower, too. Well, it looks like it's where we're going. We don't have to get the radio guy involved in this, you know? We're probably gonna die. If we do.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Old shed with some stuff in it.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
A ramp. Doing like tricks down. No vehicle though. That's a pretty old looking generator. All right. Puzzle solved. I can't. Why don't they just send ghosty people like before? They know I don't have a flashlight. Or a gun. I'll have a flashlight now.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
You're a little busy being dead, probably. A checkpoint. Good sign. I do. Cool. I didn't like that. Just straight up dissolved them. Ah, dudes. Ow. What was the button to dodge again? The button's L1, I think. Same as run.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Why wouldn't you call the station themselves? Why would they call the radio station first? Anybody could call the police station and be like, yo, what's up? And they'll be like, I'm not at liberty to disclose this information. I got trouble. Hi guys, what's up? Ow! Damn, they're serious. Ow! was just checking up that hill, see if there's any collectible. Please. Alright. I didn't get him, huh? Ah. I can't outrun them, huh? Wait, so it takes multiple flashbangs for that, dude? That sucks. Oh, yeah, there's a manuscript there. These guys were just helping me find this manuscript I missed. They were just trying to help me out. It's like 3 for that fucker. Rose touched by the dark presence. No!
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh no! These guys seem pretty tangible for ghosts. They're very solid ghosts. We call the ones that can do stuff, like poltergeist, right? Can I climb this? I doubt it. I keep trying to press circle to dodge. Keep pressing the wrong button. Ah. Oh, hi. What's up, guys? Bam. Ah, big guy. We good now? No collectible. There's probably a collectible somewhere. You know those games where there's probably a trophy for all the collectibles, but there's no way I'm gonna find them all. Cause 90% of the time you go off the beaten path, there's gonna be nothing. Nope. The dog block running around in the dark with limited ammo. And they got that sound, that means that enemy's gonna respond. I'll pass. Now, if I had unlimited ammo, I probably would just go explore every single corner. But since I have limited ammo, I kind of have to think about it. But whatever I don't find, I'll just get on the next run, right? That's how it goes. I'm open this door. We found lights.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Very compassionate. Not at all racist or whatever. What the fuck? Showing your true colors, Lorna? Collectible! The Night Owl, the voice of Pat Maine all night, every night. Early bird, start your day right, 7 to 10 a.m. 97.6 KBFM, Bright Falls Radio. Sweet. Just walking in, not even knock. You need to know the weather. There's only one man you can turn to, the Jim Bigamore Report. Wow, okay.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Did you have to...
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
You have to broadcast my location? The police might be listening.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little background while he prepares himself. You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a very successful series of Alex Casey crime novels. He's changed gears, though. He's now working on a horror story.
True. Apparently.
Now, you probably know that Mr. Wake is a somewhat controversial figure. He had a few ugly encounters with the paparazzi in recent years, although, speaking for myself, it's hard to blame him for that. Regular listeners will remember that I met him on the ferry last week. He's avoided the spotlight pretty well, but here he is, taking some time out of his vacation to talk to us.
How can I be sure you will walk away?
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me?
God damn it, we just did this.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Let's just keep happening. We just did this. Now we're doing it again. Let's go listen to the radio. Water tower. Hello, cat. Nightingale in the radio station. What the fuck's up with Nightingale? He possessed by the evil? Cause he's acting really fucking trigger happy for some reason.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, this guy's got something going on. He hates him, or hates me because his wife left him because she was a big fan of mine or something. I stole his crime book idea. He was gonna do it. Totally. Like, you know, I don't know. He's got something going on. Him being possessed by the big bad's the obvious answer, but there's some sort of history or something. He's just acting like really fucking irrational. Ooh, flares. There's something going on. Ah, shit. How do we use flares again? Hi, guys. Oh, I found a gun. We're in the big leagues now. I keep pressing fucking circle to dodge. I keep pressing the wrong button to dodge. Circle is dodge in some game, not this game. This game it's L1. I keep getting whacked in the fucking back hooks and press the wrong button. Can't shoot until I should thing just disappear. Wait, what? What's the button to reload? Not that one. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That'd be what?
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
I got your back. Darkness controls the taken. Yeah, I figured. In light, you can hurt them. Why are you telling me that by this point? It's kind of like a duh. We know that by this point. lot of fucking dudes. Why'd this light turn off? What happened? That light was on. When did it turn off? That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of fucking dudes. Turned off to fuck me over. Oh, it just turned off. Maybe they're timed. Yeah, they're timed. They don't stay on. Shit. Oh, just fucking what ham? That's a lot of dudes. I don't regain HP in these lights. Can't these ones stay on? Wait, I thought I was going this way. I wonder what's over here then. A manuscript page looks like. Wake attacked by a bulldozer. God damn it! I'm gonna get attacked by a bulldozer? Wait, wasn't I at the lumberyard, kinda?
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Oh, man. That sounds exciting. Look forward to fighting a giant bulldozer. Let me see that page. Sarah distrusts Nightingale. No shit, he's done nothing to earn trust. He just randomly shoots his gun. He could kill innocent civilians enough. There's like zero reason to trust this dude. If this dude was doing any other job other than police officer, he'd have been like canned a long time ago. Come on now.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Yeah, there's some bigger thing going on there with him. Right. I get to fight a ghost train? Let's do it. Phone call.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
You're being controlled too. Just gotta cooperate with this big bad thing, right? Everything will be fine. Hey Ferguson, it's been so long. It has! I hope you're doing well. Up in here playing video games like always. Doing my first playthrough of Alan Wake tonight. We're on episode 3 right now. Just got a bunch of ammo, so I anticipate fighting some baddies here. Oh. Treasure this way. Wake attacked by a possessed object. Yeah, possessed object number 5327.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I'm gonna fight a steel pipe boss. Hope you are too. Stalker 2 has been so good. Oh yeah, that came out recently, didn't it? I'll play the first one too sometime. So many games to play, not enough time to play them, right? That's how it goes. Yellow paint markings mean secret treasures. We got max out on revolver, really? Not maxed out on a revolver anymore. Shoot. Big facts is right. I need like a room that freezes time or something, and you can just go in there when you want to play a game. So you have all the time in the world for all the games. It'd be pretty useful for things like studying for exams too. I gotta invent one of those like ASAP. It came from there.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I'm just gonna get attacked by a steel beam, man. Follow. I guess I could.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh damn. Damn. They got me. They got me. I don't know where to go. Ah, come on. Put me over here. Told me for not knowing where to go on my first playthrough. I was just supposed to flashlight the pipes.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Huh. Ah. Waken the dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Uh-oh.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Hold down circle to switch to heavy duty flashlight? Oh yeah, it's like a longer one. Oh, I guess it lasts longer. Maybe slightly more powerful beam too. We're about to fight a bunch of inanimate objects. Let's go. Place looks friendly and there's nothing going wrong here. Sure. Let me just get the collectible game. It's fine, nothing's gonna happen. Sure. That's cool. I don't know, did you? Oh, hi, big guy. Nice music over there. I'm surprised he missed that swing. In light you can hurt them? No shit. Did you play Sparking Zero? I have not played Sparking Zero. It came out like a month ago, right? I usually wait for games to be on sale first. I don't usually pre-order get games like full price. I have a big backlog of old games I can play. Like this one. This one was free with PlayStation Plus, so easy. The DBZ one. I'm a smart gamer, that's right. I'm very cool, very smart, very profile. Another one's mystery episode.
Existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you have?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, but well please Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and home shall glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Rip. He just wanted to know stuff. He was curious. And who can't say no to a pretty lady, right? Now you're alien dude, kinda. You're dead. You're rip. My Stalker 2 is prepping you for when you try to play Tarkov again. Yeah! Turn that radio on. Some radios you can turn on. No one can say no to pretty lady. You should say no to that one. You don't want to have like demons spawn using your body as a host or whatever. You should be like, no. Alright. Yeah, this big area is definitely not gonna have a fight. Sure. Oh, manuscript page. Wake attacked by the dark presence. I've been attacked the whole fucking game!
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I hope you know how to swim. Alright, buddy. Bring it. Ah, the bulldozer. Oh shit. The bulldozer friendly fired, so cool. What are we gonna do about you, buddy? What's the plan? Oh shit. Ah, I killed him. Rest in peace. I don't have my flashbangs no more. I miss my flashbangs. See another one hopping down. Oh shit. Alright, keep my attention on the... Why can't he just ignore my flare? Come on now. I have to flashlight him 20 times. Shit. What do I do about it? Gun scroll trophy. That's cool. The circle's getting smaller. Heavy metal trophy earned. Alright. What makes no sense means how does beer or vodka reduce radiation sickness in this game? Just because. What? Did you need another reason? Am I fighting a bulldozer? Is this possessed by darkness? So I'm actually fighting the darkness. Darkness is bad. Okay. Darkness trying to kill me for some reason. Which is interesting because darkness also needs me to finish my manuscript or something. Maybe it's just trying to take control of me to do that. Was it the Heartless Kingdom Hearts reference? Might be. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on PS2 like 5 billion years ago. I should go back through and play all the games today. I don't remember hardly anything. There's like a bajillion other games too. Two is amazing. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I remember of it. Playing that other guy was pretty cool. There was an R. Roxas, something like that. I got the light. I have reached the light. Such good games. I know. heard the story's kind of convoluted, but you know, no game's perfect, right? There a perfect game out there, maybe. Right falls light and power, but I want to check this way. Did they leave the keys in? They did? I don't leave my keys in my car.
I've never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Do I know where the coal mine is now? Oh, map.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I can't read that. It's too blurry. Blah blah, history of the place, blah blah. Your young child herself had his mind blown with rocks being swords, nobody. I know, right? No perfect game ever, but perfect streamer. That's right. Holy. Wait, so I can just drive it?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Very true. You're looking for collectibles. Rough road. It's kind of ominous. What? There's a lack of treasure. That bridge is out. Oh, that might be the end of my drive it anyway. A different car. Well, I get a checkpoint for walking up to a different car. What are you trying to tell me again? I can't lie, the stalker too makes someone soil your piss sometimes. That's okay. Spooky games can do that. Where am I supposed to go? Yes, I know I can follow the yellow dot. But Sometimes you just want to explode. Stuck on something. Wow. A chair. That's a collectible. Someone just wants to sit out here and enjoy the view. But wouldn't this chair get like fucked up as soon as it rains? Seems like a bad idea to have that. That's not outdoor friendly. Hmm. Top checkpoint, mate.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Hmm. Hit the road? I think that road's where we're going. Supposed to be driving, not walking. Like some crazy person. I must explore this random ass corner though. I'm allowed to do that in the daytime when there aren't monsters and I don't have to worry about limited ammo. Just run around. If I run into like a bear though, it's gonna be like I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, it's the other side of that bridge, okay. Oh, okay. Gravity! I have not decided to test gravity yet. To see if I'm allowed to follow my death. Nice view, though. You know, it really is a great place for a vacation. It's too bad about all the darkness stuff. Hill trucks use lower gear. Well, my boom. Okay, we just got a checkpoint. We gotta test and see if gravity works. If I'm not allowed to jump to my death. Bam! I am allowed to jump to my death. I want to. Low. You will say Stalker 2 is fun till you have to fight dogs. They whine and hurt your soul. I know, right? Any game where you have a dog enemy, you have to deal with them and then they're like, "Eh!" And you're like, no, don't do this to me. I always feel bad for hurting animals in video games. Sometimes they'll give you a choice, though. I had those dogs in Ghost of Tsushima that I was playing earlier this year, too. I'd always be like, "Eh!" And you're like, no, you shouldn't have attacked me, dogs. I know you're just doing what you're trained to do, but come on. What's that? A map thing? Interesting.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh, we're having a heart-to-heart here. Hey, life, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? That's a grin you got going on there. Show that teeth. You show them teeth. Guess that's all it's up here. When the heck is this guy going to sleep, by the way? Can't sleep at nighttime. Why you make noise? Too much, it's cold. Oh my god, wintertime. Screw you, wintertime. It's summertime again. Bring back summertime. Ooh, this place looks cool. I'm sure it's very friendly with no ghosty monsters, no darkness, no nothing. That looks like the coal mine to me. What happens if I keep driving down the road? This is definitely the coal mine, right? Maybe not. The yellow dot's not in there. Come up here for a manuscript page. Moth on the ferry?
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Oh, what? What's going on? There's some big conspiracy thing going on. There's something going on here with this Nightingale and whoever the hell Moth is. There's something going on. Somebody's got some beef with him. Cause he's a famous writer or something. Somebody. He's got enemies. He's got more than just the darkness to worry about. It's funny because he hasn't written a book in like 2 years. Shouldn't they be happy? Hey, like, yeah, the competition's not writing. Alright, Falls Coal Mine, Washington Mining Corp. Visitor parking. I am just visiting, so I guess I will park here.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I mean, somebody lit that. There's smoke over there. Which one's the main building? Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Oh my. Delectable. Boom. Hey, old mining stuff. You like a guitar or something? Hold on. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Rest in peace, buddies. That means I got 32 ghost enemies later. Sarah and the radio station. Woo!
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
They're gonna murder me! Although what's his problem? Have I even met this person before? The entourage!
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah!
Had to get to Mirror Peak.
I'm sure there's not gonna be any ghosts. I'm sure there's not gonna be
Maybe closer than ever before.
I'm sure there's not gonna be any ghosties interfering with me and my trip to Mirror Pink. Is what I was trying to say, game. Keep interrupting. I was just talking. Where are we going? Going back out the way we came. Ooh, that door's locked now. Guess we're going down here. I have a feeling I won't be running out of revolver ammo. Caution. I guess I'm not going back and get that. Duh. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger. Like the funeral lady?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh my gosh, she died a horrible tragic death, which is why we see her in funeral garb. And signifies she died or whatever. He went crazy or something. There's some supernatural something going on. I'm not the best plot figure out there, but still. There's some stuff going on. Okay, guys, we gotta be friendly here. Infinite revolver ammo? That's a great sign. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's a dead end. Ah! Yeah, they got me. It's a dead end. I was up against the wall. He was this crazy though, you mean? Low right. Guys. Shit. I'm done for now. Okay. It did say a miner should come to fight ya. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Didn't this red tanks do anything against them? Good question. Ah, I do actually light on fire. Maybe. I don't know if it would have damaged them. It might have just been a source of light. Okay, we've decided that we're not gonna like it though. Throw any more things at me, right, game? Holy. Goes to violence. Yeah, they're so rude. Flashbangs. Good sign. Oh, it closed the door by me. It trapped me. Yo. No? Okay. You see red cylinders in your gamer and it says shoot? Yeah, that's true. It's often what they use for explosive barrels. They're mad. too weak to get out of there? It would seem though. Ow. Guess I should have just waited above. My spine. I'll stand here a second while my health regens. I almost died there, man. I almost died. And again, I would think anybody getting hit in the face with a big metal box would probably kill most people. We humans aren't that tough. We're pretty fragile. I know a giant metal crate would totally take me out. One shot. Done.
What the hell?
What the F is that? Alan's got a steel face. He does. He does. He's made of tougher stuff. He got that protagonist plot armor. I dropped down. A big open area. Nothing happens here. A bunch of red containers, by the way. I see at least 3. Yeah, I'm sure nothing happens down here. I'm sure it's fine.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I can drive if I want to. It'd be kind of fun. And there's a lot of these red containers. I forget the camera goes behind me when I back up. Bam. Okay. I think that's all for now. Our smoking though, so it's probably not doing too hot. I totally won't get attacked on my way back over to that fence. Yeah, I forgot I had a flare gun. Rip. You need drink could ask for car keys. These are dope. You know that drink and drive. Good. We got. What we got? Oh shit. You didn't move on your own, buddy. Yeah, that one died fast because it hit the like tanks, which destroyed some of its like HP bar. Ah! I think my face is made of steel. Those miners must be being paid badly if they're that angry. Oh man, 32 miners they're talking about died in the mines because they got trapped by the volcanic eruption, right? I'd be mad about it. What's all that sound? Sounds like they're hard at work on something down there. Miners or minors? You joke? I mean, you joke, but that's what they did in the old days, right? Child labor, yeehaw. Sometimes both. Oh, hi, buddy. Shit. More than one dude. Ha. That's where I'm supposed to go. Let's check out the rest of the room, though. The sound. You hear like that creaking and stuff? Almost sounds like some people working, right? Ghost miners working. As some say, the children yearn for the mines. Look how popular Minecraft is. They yearn for the video game mines, not the real thing. What else is in Minecraft? The crafting part. You do crafting. You mine and then you craft. What you mine? Maybe buy. They sound like they're doing something down there. That doesn't sound like no just wood creaking. Why are there red barrels in there? Wait. Easy. Trust no one in the dark. I like that idea. Going up, huh? Also pillaging. Pillaging from the local villagers. Collectible! Nice cup of coffee while you're fighting the monsters. Follow. I guess I could. I got on this one. Wake touched by the dark presence. No, don't touch me!
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Yeah, it needs me to do what it wants me to do. You can't just possess me to do it, or I would have done it like ages ago. Taken, is this Destiny? That's what the ghost things are called. They're called Taken. Taken by the darkness. That's oil, right? That's not blood, that's oil. Probably. That's black, it's just oil, it's fine. I played that game too much, so Lindsay shot himself in the foot way too many times. I was never interested in Destiny, once I heard that they, like, locked away content or something, took away stuff you paid for. That was the end of any interest I had in that game, because who the heck does that? That's like a terrible decision. Cool. Very anti-consumer with a decision like that. We're gonna take away stuff you paid for. Because we can't. What you giving me ammo for? Only peaceful things are gonna happen here. Rip.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I mean, how would you know that? Maybe they work. No collectibles back here. Okay. Dark press can't get it. I'll take it. I'll need some. do what he wants it to do. Whatever that is. I got those again, huh? Guys. What hit me? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, no? Oh. Okay, I see. I stepped in that. That's what was hurting me. I stepped in the goopy stuff. Did you not throw things at me? Damn. Even a big guy? Two big guys? Okay. We're gonna need the big guns. Get wrecked. The sunset stuff you paid for and then had grind for it was horrible. When does Alan wake up? Maybe he wakes up at the end of the game, realizes it was all just a terrible nightmare, and then he's got the plot for his next book. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It's my first playthrough. I don't know when he wakes up. If ever. There's an Alan Wake 2 though, so, you know. Chances are he doesn't die. That's about all I know. Probably. Maybe. Be kind of weird if the sequel game didn't have the same character. Where am I going? Wake and Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Who the hell's Raymond Chandler? He seems to think that my book is admitting to a plot to murder somebody. So I end up getting arrested, huh? Eagle cries at the hawk. What? The hawk screeches, man. Not the other weird meme thing. Crazy people. Wait, I thought I'd go this way, but I'm going up that way. Hoping to get me with the brain rot. I've heard that one. I don't get it, but I've heard that one. I don't get most of the brain rot. But like, what are you youngins talking about? You young people things. You and your spinning head toilets and stuff. You guys are crazy. Uh-oh, checkpoint. Ooh, I see collectible. Go toward the light, huh? How about we don't? We go for the collectible. Ooh, see that yellow paint? Yellow paint means secret. Not fall off. Yeah, last time stuff your face was the MLG things or whatever. Batch. Caved in. Trust no one in the dark. Okay. Oh, hi. Shit. They got me. Oh, I didn't need to waste a flare. Hopefully I'm close to the end level and don't need to do it. Out there they ambushed me. Next to all the cool stuff. How dare they? That's like rude and things. This flashlight only ran out of batteries and used to purge shadows. Ah, if you hold the R or the L2, it uses up the charge. You can't truly run out though. You can have 0 batteries, but it just recharges over time. So if you're really in a dire situation and you ran out of batteries, you could just like run, I guess, from the baddies. Although they run faster than you, so you'd have to like get good at dodging and wait for your flashlight to recharge. Never truly runs out. The extra batteries is just so it's convenient to reload. You don't have to wait for it to manually recharge. Well, that's a great sign. Giving me a bunch of shotgun ammo. This is a great sign that peace and tranquility is ahead. No violence whatsoever.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun. Alright. That's gonna sound interesting. Hi, buddy. If that's the way to go, what's over here? I thought the other way was the way to go. Does it not matter which way I go? Ooh, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Ow. Take care of yourself, Bergson. You have a good sleep. I will do my best to navigate the dark wilderness. I have a feeling either direction leads to the same spot. I don't think it matters. It's a bunch of them. That light works that direction.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Maybe. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. A bunch of crosses here. We got like ourselves a little cemetery here. No names on them. I'm probably about to meet the owners of these crosses. Yeah, we got ourselves a cemetery here. Always a good sign in the game that like takes dead people. Really? Oh shit, a boss. What's up, buddy? Shit, stuck on the wall. I got stuck. That sucks. I got stuck on the wall there. Good. Have we taken out all 32 trapped miners yet? This was probably their cemetery. Checkpoint. Always a great sign. Warm, light, cozy, comfy. The train car moving? Ugh. It didn't move on its own. What's up, buddy? I'm about to be in a lot of trouble, aren't I? I don't have much ammo either.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Cross the ghost town? Man. Not going in there. Awaken Casey?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's the difference between reality and fiction, isn't it? Your character has a plan, you don't. Actually, it's more realistic if your character isn't some perfect person who always knows what to do. Makes it more interesting if they're like, what the fuck do I do? Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. A cup. A cup of thermos, technically. Details, though. Stuff. Batteries. I hear you whispering, guys. What's going on? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Always a good sign. Ow. My guy got stuck. You're here. Trophy earned. Those they are. Uh. Hmm. Not very bright. Iron Horse Trophy earned. Yeah, well, it showed that train who's in charge around here.
I needed a key for the door.
I'm sure that key's in that shed and definitely not guarded. Suspicious. An unguarded key. Very suspicious. Up.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
That doesn't sound too good then. If those ring true, it would sound like they fit. We should just take this with us, so wouldn't have a problem with that. It has no battery after all. Uh-oh. Hunting rifle ammo? Is that better than the shotgun? I guess we're gonna find out. All those poor trees didn't deserve that.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I'm going as fast as I can, you know. No pistol ammo. I don't like that. Up the rifles I've got is good enough. I do have quite a few flares. I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. I'm doomed. I'm doomed! Jackpot.
Birds.
Evil birds back for more. I'm going. Ah. Trying to sneak up on me. How can I get me that easy? Oh, really? Just spot a new group? Rude. Danger. Can't read that. Upstanding, something complex, something collapse. I don't think it's upstanding. I can't read it though. What? Unstable? Maybe? Complex, danger, collapse, something. Wait, do we have to go in there? Apparently so. We gotta get them, over there or something. Get the silver mine. Is that what they were doing down here? Not coal, silver? I'm definitely gonna run into those miners. For sure. All 32 of them in the same room. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake, huh? That's definitely not Alice. Not a chance. That seems to be the way to go. The other way might be secrets. The other way definitely seems the way to go because that's where the yellow dots go on. You don't really expect me to believe that's Alice talking to you. There are ghosts talking to me. They're gonna kidnap me.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Maybe this actually is the way to go. Don't know. That was the side path. I wouldn't have gotten some dialogue, right? I can't decide. A choice where you're like, oh, which way is the way with all the cool treasure? Which way is the bad way? They both kind of look like they go the correct direction. Oh, this drops down into this. There's clearly a fight. So it's possible both end up going the same direction. Just different pathways to the same spot. But I obviously can't go back if I drop down there, so I will choose the tunnel after all. I have a feeling they both end up in the same room. Oops. I made the tap that button.
Alice?
We all know that's not fucking Alice. Come on now. It might sound like her, but it ain't her. Okay? You'll know the truth. Ugh.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Hunters taken.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Oh. Well, too bad. Oh. This is a dead end. I have to go the other way. How about those who escape? I had a feeling it was gonna kill me. I thought maybe possibly I was supposed to jump in it though. I confirmed that we don't do that. I guess I go the other way after all, and this was just for a page. And some plot. Alan. Alright, let's head into this friendly room, I'm sure. It's got all this ammo and shit. Nightingale in the Majestic?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Oh, he thinks that I've, like, possessed the town or something? And he's trying to save the town from me or something? Interesting. I need to sit down with this man and have an explanation and just be like, okay, let's just get everything straight. All cards on the table. Thought you were gonna get possessed, but I guess not. Maybe not yet. The miners are here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm surrounded. What the fuck? I'll just spawn in all directions. Oh, are you serious? You put me all the way down here? You make me run all the way back up here? Hey Pyro, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. We're exploring a spooky cave. There's so many enemies. That's kind of sucks. Anyone asking questions here now? Are you though? I'm doing pretty well. We continue on our first playthrough of this cool game. How dare they like crash all that in? Evident. Very rude. I think they loop together. Any word for this year's game of the year? I don't know if that's been announced. I don't really play games as they come out, so. My game of the year is whatever game I played this year. Right now I'd say that my personal game of the year out of games I played this year would be Sleeping Dogs. That was pretty cool. As for games released this year, I don't know, Stellar Blade maybe? That looked pretty cool. Wukong looks pretty cool. What else came out this year? Elden Ring DLC was pretty cool, but that's not a game, that's DLC, it doesn't count. I don't care what anyone tells you, it doesn't count. Doesn't count for game of the year. DLC or expansion of the year, sure. Game? No. What else came out this year? What was the Stellar Blade 2? Even if it won't win. Oh, I didn't do any voting or anything. I don't know what that came out this year. I don't pay that much attention. I don't buy them. They're on sale anyway.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yeah, sure. Kong probably. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about Elden Ring DLC competing. Yeah, that's nonsense. Not a game, that's an expansion. DLC. Literally called Game of the Year. That's right. Elden Ring's time was when the main game came out. Probably won Game of the Year that year. I'm a little too high up. Puzzles. Anyway, they could make separate category for DLC remakes, etc. Yeah, they should, really. This ladder don't go nowhere. And kick you? Are you a shortcut back down if I want? Yes. Oh, 2 remakes there too. I guess that's pretty cool. Does a remake count? Oh, okay. I'm moving the switch here. Does a remake count for Game of the Year? I mean, if a remake would technically be a different game. I would argue that remasters probably shouldn't. Because they're not that different, right? But a remake, maybe. Stable. When are we getting out of this creepy mine? Oh, right now apparently. Yes! Let's go. Freedom! Fresh air. Am I going up or down? I guess I'm going that way, so let's see what's up here. Maybe a page. Oh, a generator and stuff down there. I definitely go down there. Flares. There is a page up here. Tor hits Nurse Sinclair. Oh, how could you? Whoever you are, how could you?
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Oh no! Rest in peace, Sinclair. I don't think you're gonna survive that. Who's this dude? Hold up. I'm getting bits of plot. I'm definitely not more confused with each new page. Like, huh? You guys back? HP checkpoint.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, the last cable car didn't go too well, so... No. Lucky. Hmm? Why'd they go down there? Instead of like up here. They went down there. Instead of up here. Ugh. Realized Stellar Blade got 2B skin for DLC. Yeah! That's pretty recent. Stop destroying all the trees, man. Stop killing all the trees. It's like rude and stuff. Blocking my path. They're like, you can't go that way, you gotta go this way.
Shit.
Damn. Where the fuck did that even come from? There's like no trade anywhere. You just dropped it from the fucking sky. Bam. Like that. Friendly things this way, I can tell. Well, so much for that dodge. Hey! Nope. I'm at the light. Fuck it. Trying to plat jump force hasn't been fun at all. At least they adjusted the trophies so you can get them. I wish all devs would do that. So they're online shutting down. They're like, okay, we're gonna change the thing so you can get it. It could have been like a lot of other companies are just like, too bad, so sad. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake, formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Wait, what about the author guy? Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. You could use a monster. No, those are bad for your health. Only drink healthy things. My collectible senses are tingling. It says there's something up here. No, I've been lied to. That's how they get you, I guess. Nah. Rip. I was walking backwards to not go off the edge, but I guess it was too late. I already read that. There's nothing up there after all, except my doom, apparently. Sure, this bridge will have nothing go wrong. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, well, that's not good. Did we like not? Much for that. Might have been down, still have it. The online you found players. Mostly bad net though. Having good online always seems to be a challenge. Can't believe we're still on episode 3. Mott at Cauldron Lake.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Who's Mott and who's the boss? There's like all these other people that are like involved in something. Hey, what? Okay. That's how it always works in a video game. If I tried that IRL, it wouldn't land perfectly across the gap. It would just fall down and I'd be fucked. And I'd be like, never works right. IRL, okay. What? I'm sure this building is filled with just dust bunnies and nothing unfriendly. Here's something. There's not me walking around. No, I'm not sure. Tom. Who's Tom? Miss you, Tom. Top. Who the fuck's Tom? Did you write this? Not me. You talk to me on TV. I do. CWNTZ. Oh, Thomas saying. I don't have a shotgun right now, though. The building's full of friendly folk, I can tell. What? Hi, boss. What's up? Oh, shit. Ah, that's gonna suck. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I didn't get him. It has to be a direct hit. Let's say the flare's the way out of this situation. GG. You got wrecked, you scrubs. You newbies. You forgot you were dealing with a master pro. That lockdown sounded like a typical wooden door, not an iron gate. Not immersion.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
I mean, if you dread it, you don't have to do it, right? Just walked right past that one. That's too punny. Wake wakes up in the lodge.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Uh-oh, he going crazy. It's not good. Well, you've been crazy the whole time. You've actually been in the insane asylum the whole time. Just say that.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah. Ah.
That dude is not okay. Alice, maybe she's a ghost, maybe. Maybe darkness holding her hostage so that we do what it wants. Who knows? No better know how to swim, man. Oh, someone getting me. Well, that's the end of episode 3 finally, huh? And with the dark presences, the friends we made along the way. Oh! Did it. We got to land the episode 3. Hey, you got a C-section? We're in trouble according to the song, right? Okay. I'm serious that what if Alice was the dark presence the whole time? I suppose that's possible. Although, I haven't gotten the end of the game yet. It could be anything. When you got supernatural whatever going on, it could be anything. One thing I know for sure is that this part of the VOD is getting muted by Twitch. 100%. That's the only thing I know for sure. I'd be like, this is a copyrighted song. Mute. I'll go back, watch this VOD later, I'm gonna show my lap. You're not gonna hear anything because it's muted. Oh boy.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Oh, truth!
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Okay.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Where am I?
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Let me see. Oh, alright, this is that dude who Alice was trying to get me to go to. Wick. She's good looking, then Alice should still go for it, for real, for real. Alice is his wife, so he's definitely gone for it. Night Springs, a video game. Can I play an episode? What's that? Some kind of board game. Plotting.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
No. Well, I'll look all the other ways first. Ah. Elevator. Hold on a second. Just random bear in a corner. Very symbolic.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot. so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
So many locked doors. Sundial. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. Thomas Zane, in the memory of a dear friend and a poet. Wait, so you knew the dude? Interesting. We fought ghosts? No, it was all in our head, okay? Totally.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
You know how the weather is?
What I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
He just likes to talk, huh? Probably. Well, no, a storm's coming. Now you don't believe it? Me neither. The storm's coming. Ooh. Not very realistic stair walking sequence, but I imagine that's really hard to do. So.
Come along. Let's go inside.
I want to be out there with the nice weather.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Says the guy who's equipped with probably a gun and the...
Scary, scary, scary.
real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
This man just called video games trash. He's confirmed evil. Father. He's gonna stare, huh? Collectible. Me out of here! I want freedom!
Please, this way.
The Creator's Dilemma. The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy trademarked, and the flow trademarked, explained in his own words. Now available in bookstores across the country. You know, if he trademarked his methods as stupid. He's less sane than us. Now, this guy's probably more sane than us, right?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
No. Hello. Yeah, kung fu. I'll fight. Yeah, I can't fight. I can't press any buttons. Fight you, I'm afraid. Got an artiste.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Do I really look that scary?
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
I have a feeling I'll be out there tonight. I'm smart. I just stopped writing. He wants the manuscript, Turbo. So it must be that. He working for the Dark Presence. I don't trust him. But those are the same books. Look, there's a repeat down there. At the bottom and the top are repeats. Oh wait, so that man, when we run into the video game with unique books, this repeats. I read. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademarked, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Right. Ooh, a TV to look at. Dining room.
My rheumatism's killing me.
These guys.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head.
Thomas Zane's writing an assistant, huh?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil, as in the Emil guy who I just talked to? Emil Hartland, Hart, whatever the fuck his last name was? That Emil? These old guys think I'm the Zane guy. I must look pretty similar.
It was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
so tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
I guess I'm.
Bob Balder threw the F through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Mm.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm going to a farm, apparently.
I am tired, man. So tired.
Hmm.
I want to go home.
Hmm. Interesting. She seems like dark presence. Yeah. The lady we've seen dressed in funeral attire. It's 417, huh?
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk, talk, talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up, shut up, shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Alright. Good talking to you. Got anything else to say? Are we good? I think we're good. You knocked over the stuff, man. Power did go out though, right? He's just still chilling. Let me get ready to turn that in before the storm arrives. Seems like a nice place. There's definitely no evil stuff going on around here. I'm sane enough. That's right. Right. I'll take my snackle break. Plug in my controller, recharge. Bonk this spammer. Bonk. Big on spammer. Probably have 3 new spammers to take care of when I get back. Probably. Alright, snackle break time. I shall be RB. Let's go show this some very suspicious guy that we're totally not crazy by doing things that are crazy, right? So. Mm-hmm.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Let me free! Let me leave! Be
the
free.
doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
And you just ask really politely, hey, can you get me the keys?
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Oh yeah, why would you cooperate with it? That's what it wants. Let's see if this one works. Wasn't there one at the beginning of the game I couldn't get? Maybe this one will work better. Oh, that one actually did work. It goes to a YouTube link. Vision 3. Unlisted video. It's only the second QR code I've noticed. Some video of a guy typing on a typewriter. I didn't find the second QR code if this is the third one. So these are a little cute little what do they call that? Where you have the like extra stuff outside the game. Right, somebody's running to a forest? What? That's interesting. Just some typing stuff and reading out some pages. I wonder if they're also in the manuscript pages that you pick up.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
You need a key to activate a generator? Do you? Oh, just push a button. I see that thermos. There's probably an artist guy on the porch. This soul is pretty private. Can't spy on him.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here's a friendly poke from me old near wench.
Oh shit.
Brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
It was a plastic camera that was okay.
It's my store. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
You are?
Hammer's Way will have its say. Rise up in their name.
Alright. Barry in the lodge.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Into the slammer with you. Knocked him out. Crazy. Not raining yet? That's surprising.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Poor Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Pay the piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man! You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal knave! Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh.
Children of the Elder God, scourge your light upon the dark.
Wow, wow, wow! I wish I had my axe.
Did you guys find blocking me?
Oh, memory and thought, jet black and clawed.
I thought I was going in there. Going over there. I open all locks now. What? I have the keys. It should let me open whatever I want.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
It's a different Alice Wake, don't worry. Totally different one. Mott fails Hartman.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
So Mott is the kidnapper. Okay. There's some interesting art.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How are your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, he's definitely using me. You working for the Dark Presence, though? Or is he the Dark Presence? He was working as an assistant for the other writer guy, Zane, or whatever. So he probably saw what was going on with that. And was like, yeah, let's do it.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me.
You're famous because you...
How you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball. All the way, jerk. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your kick, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Agent for a personal rider. You mean me? Yeah, I guess I'll save my pal.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment.
Come on, pal. We gotta get going.
Yeah, that's right. Sure showed her.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yeah. A smirk. Not that. Wow. I don't have a flashlight.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ah! Ah! Die. Where's my generator light? Got the key now, huh? Get him. Damn.
shiver down your back.
Boob tube, huh? Wait a second. Hartman's mission.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Music makes it kind of hard to hear what's going on here.
Tonight's episode, the Deuce Marathon. Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy. Not tonight.
It's hard to hear what you say because of the music.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, no, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda.
Oh, it's just looping.
Not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs. Magic, parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors. But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working the secret machinery of reality itself. And more than one member of that eldritch brotherhood can be found in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, What's in a Name?
Oh, we got 2 episodes now?
We find an old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against the cold steel. And though he looks idle, he is hard at work. His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Yes, yes. Coming along nicely. Don't you think, boy?
Yes, Magus.
Sir, we've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes, I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years?
Words have power, young man. Names and titles especially.
Uh-huh. And, what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away, and remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Ah, yes. There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others, and none more so than Night Springs.
Interesting. That's the first one that said 2 episodes. Oh, what was it at? Somewhere up there? Ugh. Let me try again. There you go, buddy. Ow! Jesus Christ. Really? Ow. I have to play like... I have to pretend it's a bowl and dodge? What was that? You're taking like the whole fucking room, dude. Okay, this AI is just fucking dumb. Not gonna keep chasing me, buddy. I wanted to check every door and things. I wanted to check the thingamathings. I'm finally outside. Give me going over that way, because there's stuff on the other side of that gate. Suspended, Lord Miller, 1989. That's that eyeball suspended, alright.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look
Yeah, that's not how you dodge a thing. Energized. I'm definitely energized. Oh, you got stuck on a thing. Ha ha ha.
Come on, Al, we gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Well, if he can make it through, I can make it through, right? Hmm. Ah. How convenient for them to now be destroyable.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I'm gonna do my best, okay? I'm going as fast as I'm willing to go, buddy. Don't trust the meal? Well, yeah. That's Hartman, right? How'd I trust him? Wake sees the old god stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I presume this is at the farm, because those old guys said they had parties, right? Let's go back and check this way. I feel that was a dead end. But I was hoping for treasures. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Dead end. Ugh. That's what I was looking for, though. Treasure page. Hartman and the power failure.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
That didn't work out too well. It's a nurse, I presume.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Seka. Or got. Oh, that's this guy. Yeah, sure. You guys fuck off, kindly. All the cool stuff. Ah, shit. Wasted the flare. Bad. That's it. It just automatically switches to whatever you last picked up. I keep forgetting that. Rest in peace, flare. Nice radio. Mott's in charge.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
It's probably a good thing he didn't. Sounds like around birds. Tried ambush me. Joke's on them. I was expecting an ambush. Just one single flare. Come on, guys. Give me like 20. So stingy. Maybe. Barry attacked by a taken. No!
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
That doesn't sound good for his longevity. Possibly rest in peace, Barry. Neil made Tom do it. Guess he wasn't the assistant though. He was actually in charge. Razor! remember to switch to the other one this time. Don't waste my flare. Barry, supposedly. Hartman sedates Wake. How dare he?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Ah, of course. Ow! Shit. Ow! Oh, huh. That's great. I kinda got bigger problems though. What's that? Oh.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, How can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
No! Hope you wore your seatbelt. You didn't wear a seatbelt? How's your luck? Plot armor. Supreme plot armor right now.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Campsite?
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Sure.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ended up back in the woods again. I'm back to try to stop me again. What's the point of that? Oh shit. I don't have my flashlights, Oh, come on. I just wanted to get the thermals. There's a manuscript page down there, I think. Walter at the Anderson farm.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Hmm. Hmm. Good thing you kind of suck at throwing things. Oh, I've looped back around. Where are you going?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
No cup hiding back here. Alright. Nightingale arrests Wake. What? When did he do that?
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
I still want to know why you're so bad at me. What did I do? I don't know what crime I committed. Oh, I forgot about that.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yes, there's a flashlight. 0 batteries. Trust no one in the dark. Good idea. Well, that's G fucking G. Yeah, there's just no fucking way. Just not happening. It's just not fucking happening.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I guess I just run for the gen. Try not to give him time to get me. What was that pop? Oh, there's already people. I doubt I have the time. Yeah, there's just no fucking way to do it. It's not happening. The generator's a false herring. There's absolutely no way you're making it. Oh! One spawned in front of me. Pieces of shit. Surrounded me.
I could sense the movement.
This part sucks.
Facing the enemy without a weapon.
You can stun him, but it doesn't do shit. There's zero chance to get that generator off before in time since they throw ranged weapons. Literally, all you can do is just fucking run. Sucks.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Ah. They did say there were a lot of campers who disappeared. I think we found one of their hangouts, one of their camping spots. Probably found the campers too, but you know.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
All right.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Who's that?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Maybe it's me. Future me. And dark presence at large.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Wouldn't need a store no more. Just wants freedom. We're gonna have traps again then? Been a while since we've had those. Yep. We'll see them. A lot of traps all over the place. I was looking for yellow paint or anything. Ow. Did you like... Of course I can't fight them, so... Might as well step on every trap in the fucking universe. It's not like I can fight them anyway. Oh, that fog wall. The patients escape the lodge.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Ooh. Knew that all that would happen just from me walking in a diner and stuff.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Quite possibly. True. It's just design, but I thought, ooh, wait a minute. I can climb it, can't I? I don't think I'm supposed to actually do it that way, am I? There's stairs somewhere or something. Yeah, like, maybe climb that. Ooh, or climb this. Yeah. I did it the unconventional pro way. I got dudes spawning on me regardless, huh? That's freaking rude. Fuck off. Literally, fuck off. That didn't take very long. I honestly don't have the... I have ammo, but I don't have the ammo for this. Oh, you fuck off! Fuck off! Leave me the fuck alone. Hi, buddy. What's up? Woo! He just popped out. The guy popping out from around behind the rock, trying to get me.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Because the driver's not in the car.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
What happened? Who's Danny?
The front door was locked.
How dare it? Uh-oh.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Rest in peace, buddy. Don't worry, we'll take care of Danny. We'll get him. Oh, that wasn't unlocked before.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
So the one dropping the pages is me? Or Zane, I guess? Intriguing. Hey, Devils. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Danny? Danny?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yeah, we got Danny.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Hartman considers Moth and Wake.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
It's just a bathroom. And borrow your car.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I believe you doubt the great, amazing Barrett. See that cup? Or that thermos, technically. Okay, Mr. Collectible. Not intentionally, anyway. Sweet. Will you give me ammo for this pickup box? Where's the door? Oh, it pretty much blends it. Yep, my bad. Oh, those connect. Okay. What's all going on? Run him over! Run him over! Oop. Wrong button! I was trying to see if there's a button to make that flashlight brighter. Hmm. Well, this is as far as I can go in the car. How could they do this to me? Oh ha! What's up, buddies? As there was nobody the other direction. Friendly. Looks good to me. Locked. I was kind of half expecting that. Far from the first ambush I've had after getting a loot box or whatever. Of course they waited until I went outside. Other times they wait until I just turn around and boom, they're there. I'm sure there's nothing going on over here. Oh, this is the part. Place for the party. You got little bottle rockets. I probably can't go this way, but I figure I'd look. Looks pretty closed off.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Like what?
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Ow! Did you notice this ammo is place is stopped? Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
And that just died. Did you like that? The slow-mo. I gave it though to think about that. It was like a slow-mo flare dodge. Oh, a heavy dude lantern. Ow. Yeah.
Oh, can I do that?
Lateral debt card is trophy earned. Whoa.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Trying to get the batteries. Oh, okay. There was some stuff that happened. Couldn't we just stay on this stage and keep it going the whole time?
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Shut up. I definitely had some crazy concerts in their younger years. I found there's a manuscript page because of the glowing. Mulligan questions Nightingale's orders. Who's Mulligan?
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Yeah, Fed, tell us why you looking for him. Tell us the truth. Wait, the cutout?
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Totally.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh, well, you're a good runner then. Pretty boarded up there, but I'll try it. Ugh.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Have returned. I'm kind of worried about that darkness dropping that on my head, though, but, you know.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Got shields.
Stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a
Oh,
third of our
Night
dreams
Spring!
in its soft
Man,
embrace,
brings
somewhere
back
between
memories.
fantasy
Hey,
and
remember when I got you that gig? Your
Dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your episodes?
vice versa. In Night Spring. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Yep. Rest in peace, stream guy. Okay, here are our buddies. Coffin. Alright. Anderson brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Shouldn't it be Thor instead of Tor, like with an H? Not that I know my mythological beings, but...
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Yeah, we gonna be ramming shit? Ramming some doors open? Checkpoint. The Old Gods of Asgard. The 1975 Ragnarok tour. Ragnarok, get it? Ha 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 ha. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. There's all their dates, all their locations. Oh my gosh. They went all over the place. Sneaky, sneaky. Sticking around out there. I was busy with the other dude, sorry. What? No pet. Whatever was in here. Chickens, rabbits, whatever. No pet no more. I think we want to touch that. I bet that's a trophy. Probably missed like 25 of them though. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah. Ow. Fuck off. Well, I'm fucked. Ooh, this light's got him. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Fucking hell. It's so hard to shoot them. Ah! It's so hard to shoot them when they're so close to you. And I ran up to him like an idiot. Yeah, I noticed cars and interior lights on can be driven. It's time to bring out the big guns. I wonder if that will explode. It looks like an empty barrel, so probably not. Hey, fuck off. Literally fuck off. Look how that dude just chilling over there. Smart decision. Chilling out there. What's up, buddy? The moonshine.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I doubt it's all that legal. Oh, well, maybe it is now, anyway.
Be careful, Al!
I know that.
okay?
It's just helping me find the cup. The thermos. The thing.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Checkpoint, huh?
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Like, these people know what they're talking about. I trust them. I thought I saw a thermos in there, but nope.
You've got to be kidding me.
Are there? I didn't know that. If he broke through there, it tells me that's the way to go. To open the silo door for Barry. Who's the vicious door there? Very suspicious. Hmm. Hmm. Really? Red but doesn't explode, huh? Alright, who's gonna be out here? Oh? Nobody wants my silo keys? Oh, come on. Let's see the other side of that door I was on. Should open from this side.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Good idea.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth. But, do we need to know the truth? We could just not know the truth. I was looking for collectibles, but it doesn't seem like there are any. At least not directly behind the house or anything. Alrighty. Let's go find out the truth, maybe? They wouldn't just leave their door unlocked, right? Probably did.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Bathroom. I think the fuse box might be. Other coffee? Two in the same house? Interesting. Asgard, in the Valley of my shadow, huh? Oh, got all ready for their parties there. Examine.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Most likely.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
So it's upstairs.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Mystery of the Missing Week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Let's way back toward the beginning. I bet that's the room with the fuse box. What's in here? Guitar. Can't believe I can't play the guitar.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Should've just talked to her from the beginning, huh?
The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Don't you want to be sober to possibly fight monsters?
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Just leave it on the floor. It can't be comfortable. Have a nightmares. Wait, what?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Let's see.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Alice.
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
I just wanted to see if somebody had sabotaged the generator.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Hey, Nightingale. What? Oh my gosh.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in just a dream, one mystery remains. For it is said on moonless nights, they may still haunt this place.
Spooky.
And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, go mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Well, it's over there, bud.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Doubt.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oops.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Wait a minute. I read this page.
Ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
That's pretty stupid of you, buddy. Wait, I read this page. I'm acting out this page. Nightingale reads the manuscript. Where's the clicker, huh?
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Wrong button. Nightingale attacked by the dark presence.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Well, self-fulfilling prophecy. What? Okay. I don't think that's where you're supposed to park.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Give me a shotgun.
Wheeler,
Hurt.
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay.
Chopper.
Let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Chopper.
Hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Let's do this whole list.
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
Short and to the point. First guy gets the long combo.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you... Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going. Ma'am, Yeah, but... No, wait.
Shout out Night Springs.
Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to...
Giving him a verbal lashing.
Ma'am, just hear me. But I... But she said... Ma'am, Yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please,
He's got so many different variations.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Shut up. I just saw the ladder. Was that ladder there before? Maybe. I just didn't notice. What's the point of having the ladder easily lowerable like that, right? Why don't I just have it sitting there? Ooh, maybe it was there before, but you couldn't activate the lever before. Oh shit. Come on now. I will have to take care of the birds again now. I'm doing an Assassin's Creed thing where like, let's go diagonally and fall by death. Yeah. Where'd my heavy duty flashlight go? Alright, we're gonna go straight. Straight. There we go.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
New level of weird acquired.
Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Well, I wanted to check for thermoses.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
There's some goop on the top.
Oh, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
And get a chopper. You got a teammate. Or just chill it.
Look out!
Much for that dodge. Got the other guy? I guess he did. Don't have to go this way. I want to go this way. I'll follow the yellow arrow. Six-foot hug. That's right, Alterator. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight?
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
But I want the cool, shiny collectibles or whatever. We're gonna get all the cool things. Well, not all. Whatever ones I find. Alright, teammate. Another arrow. BRB. Hmm. Maybe I can't go in there. Maybe I need a special key or something. Maybe they meant this? Ah, they did.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I've been playing through Island Wake, as you can see. Very cool game. Oh, ah. What's up? Kinda followed me, huh? I didn't think she was following me. Alfred sleep. What? Sleep time. It's almost sleep time. I'm going to sleep soon. Seems longer than I thought it would be. Not that close to done yet either, I don't think. I'll find the lady and we gotta do what stuff she says to do. It probably involves 20 different tasks. Later! We should have just talked to her from the beginning of the game, saved us all this trouble. Instead, we thought she was just a little crazy. At least the diner is in fact very bright. Hot dog $3, hamburger $3, fries $2. Nachos price change became $3. I bet it went from $2 to $3. I bet they're ripping off. Soft drinks $1.50. Ooh, a different amount of scoops. 50% off? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, it's mysterious. It surprised me if I end up going that way. Payback. Where's my tea bag? There she is. She got my back. She's helping me save ammo. Are they in fact open? I'm not going to the diner. I wanted to check it out though. I picked the same one as before. Held up. I don't remember the last one.
For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, trophy. I bet it's for the jukebox. Oh yeah, it is the songs. The coconut song. Barry in the sheriff's station.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He dead. Nice knowing you, buddy. That's what I thought last time, though, with that whole axe. That, like, everything exploded, but it was actually just exploding because the flare he used. Sneaky, sneaky. Follow.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Ah. Oh, road indeed. I was half expecting someone to pop out of one of the toilets. They appeared from behind instead, though. They were subverting my expectations. Visibility limited.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Are we? I'm my doubts.
Wait, over here! There's light! Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Can't see. I'm stuck. And so how's our noise yet? Oh, where'd you come from?
Let's go, Wade.
But there's a cup thermos thing over here. We gotta get it. Even if it is a trap. Door locked. Where have I seen that story before? What the heck is that emo? That's the weirdest cat pet I've ever seen. Doesn't even look like a cat. Oh my gosh.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The dark presence set back.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
That's when he gets attacked. You wanna come in? That door's too scary. Where'd he go? It's dark enough in here? Jesus Christ, can't see a thing.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Cutscene.
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I mean, if I knew I was gonna get locked out, I would have gone upstairs and checked upstairs. I bet I missed a page or something. Linear progression. Getting your path blocked off. Not psychically knowing where I'm supposed to go. Get all my collectibles. A post office is closed. I should have known not to pick up the keys first. Wasn't expecting it to get locked out though. That's like the first time that's happened. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Whoa! It must go forward, never back. Oh, bottle arm. Yeah, there's been several of those today. They're trying to make a comeback. It's like the fifth one today. I was having a nice blissful few weeks when there weren't any of them, because I figured Twitch got their shit together. I hadn't seen a single bot in like 3 weeks. But starting this week again, they're starting to make a comeback in. Twitch must step up and figure it out. Rabbit season, huh? A constant battle between Twitch and the bots, right? And just like every place in ad blockers, constant battle.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
What's wrong with you people? Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
I am the sheriff.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
Alright, guys. I want to drive the fire truck. But I cannot. I'll just change one or two things what they say, so don't get caught out by bad phrases and bad links. Yeah, probably. There are different links now. Now I just need to get the new ones. And then they'll switch it up, and then we get the new ones, then we just repeat for the next bajillion years. It's my book. Not very closed. Bookstore. Book of the Month is one of my books. Oh my gosh. You're standing there, so I'm going up here. There's actually nothing up here. Hopefully that was true for that other house. Probably not. Am I responsible enough to drive a fire truck? I would probably hit like everything that I've never driven.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Huh. I've never driven a fire truck before, so I'm pretty sure I would like crash into everything. And I've never driven something that long before, so I wouldn't know the turn radius. But like, I would just smack everything. Weekly rental, $7. What? Renting? What is it, a library? Cynthia's work.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Whoa.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
What's up? I was like, what the fuck moved? Random wagon moved. Whoosh. Not kid no more. I can't play on these no more. Look, we need someone on the other side. That's how this works. Bop. Bop. Still up, I see. That's right, Frau. I'm going to sleep pretty soon, though. Like 8 a.m. Getting late for me on a Saturday morning. We're gonna swing. Bop. Bop. That way, huh? Like every other direction. You don't have any spookies in here? No. Uh-oh. The hunting rifle's pretty strong. I just don't get as much ammo for it though. %% off. Ugh. Church events, fall schedule, Sunday, school Sundays. No, wait, Sunday, school's on Sundays? What the fuck? Why not Wednesday? Come on now. Bible study Mondays, Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings, alternate Wednesday evenings, Deerfest candle night, Deerfest morning service, Presbyterian choir watery visit, annual charity bake sale. Oh, I'm there for the charity bake sale. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me the cookies. The cupcakes. Let's do it. Well, mine aren't very concealed, so.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Let's take a break.
Let's not take a break. Ow.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, hi, buddy. Never seen multiple shimmering ones at once before. If cakes have cream in, you're all for it. Or better.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Couldn't have opened it faster. Oh, circle prompt. Which I thought I did. Ah, focus.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
And you cannot question tradition. Nothing in any of the pews. Come on now. But the dark presence hunts wake. Oh no!
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Uma.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I know, right? Seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, turn on some damn lights down here, man. It's warm. We'll just stay here. This light's not bright enough, though.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Ha!
Like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
Nice lights.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Pow! He was here to save the day. Reserved for town employees. Hello, missing cat. I hope the cat is found. Safe and sound. Darkness wouldn't care about cats, right? I haven't seen it possess any animals.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
So why don't you have 10?
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Damn it. I like how they addressed that thing indirectly where I was like, why didn't you? Why don't you have 10 of them on your head? Alice trapped in the dark. True, true.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
First throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Well, it's the first time I've had assistance in the game. Most of the game you're wandering around yourself. Now we finally have teammates. I see something sparkling over here. We gotta go get it. Wrong button.
Never gonna get used to this.
Well, hopefully it wouldn't have to. This will totally save the day, and you won't have to get used to it, because they definitely won't make a sequel to this game, because, you know, obviously resolve everything. Pro, please.
The
Fire
helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Of course you will. Of course you need to prep, and I need to defend while you prep, right? 'Cause why not? Those look like they could explode. Nice helicopter. Ah. Do we have to? Ah. Mad.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch!
Whoa. Oh, lol. Oh, that's a pretty good stopping point, isn't it? I guess I should go to sleep. Who's messing with that? Darkness is... Darkness wears her face. Barbara's face, yes.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, my gear is reset. I don't have my cool flashlight no more. I've only got the pistol. And dropped all my stuff. Oh, rude. Oh shit, stuck against the fucking thing. Would you like guys stop? Did you guys like stop? I have like nothing. Oh, I'm in a corner. I'm dead. Like, come on. They took away all my flares. They took away all my cool stuff. They took away all my things. They took it all away. I'll try and tell me to go to sleep. Fucker. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you treat me this way? Ah, I'm the great pro. You can't treat me this way. Alright, we'll beat up those dudes. I ain't gonna sleep. It's stream after getting murderized after all. We have to get revenge. Right. That's not video games for today. For today. Oh, a picture in the background is different. Look at that. I look different for different chapters around. This is probably the power play, right? Damn, probably powers. Damn power. That's cool. Well, that was a hippin', hoppin', boppin', poppin' stream. It was very cool, very profile, very awesome. Definitely cool. Did I mention that? Although, kind of dark for sunglasses. Maybe not. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Alterator and Dolby and Frap and Life Pyro. Everybody else who stopped by that, Ferguson. Oh, not all those spam bot stuff. Screw you guys. Non-spam bots, lurkers. Everybody. Thanks for chilling. Perhaps next time we shall finish our first playthrough and then find out what trophy stuff we gotta do. Probably collect all thermoses. Maybe collect all pages. Probably collect all pages. Be super duper awesome and stuff. Who knows? We'll see. That's it for now, though. We'll be back here for you, though, at the tomorrow or later, I guess, technically. We'll be doing some more Kiwami. We'll be doing the climax battles. See how far we get. Until then, though. Bye!